Good morning. Good morning. How are we? New crane game. New crane game. New crane game. Yes. We've had crane game over a year, and we've had those adorable stuffed animals, the six of them, for so long. However, I don't have a way to digitally draw anything right now, so the that desire to replace them hasn't been fulfilled for a really long time. And I keep going back to Etsy with an idea, and nothing quite, satisfies what I'm really hoping for. And then I found these digital stickers, which I think are new. I looked for Ghibli digital stickers 2 months ago, and I didn't find this product. Searching pages and pages of products and stuff. So I think this was just kind of newer, and it popped up, and it's perfect. There are so many that came with the pack. The crane game itself only allows 8 slots, so 8 different items to grab. But the pack itself came with so many others. There's Ponyo in there. I said this yesterday. What were some of the other ones other than the ones I named off yesterday? I'd have to look. But I figured for a little while we can have these 8. Um, and I know that eventually I'll be able to have a way to digitally draw and provide illustrations and cute illustrations and all of that. So until then, this will be really good. And we can always. The other idea I had was I haven't ever searched it on Etsy for an idea. I don't know why. I just really wanted that Ghibli idea, crossed off the list. But there's always Pokemon. There's always Pokemon. So, plenty of things of Pokemon nature on Etsy that I'm sure I could find and plug into the crane game. But for now, the cute little Studio Ghibli characters, enjoy. And I changed the colors to be green from our old pink, brown, coffee theme era. So welcome in, Virtue. Good morning, or good afternoon, depending on your time zone. Happy time zones. Happy cozy Sunday. We don't normally have a stream on Sunday. I'm playing with the strings on my shirt. I just realized, like, you just showed that off, sweet. We don't normally stream on Sunday, but I needed the day off from work. I needed it. um, that yard is a little dangerous this time of year. I think that they still have a little bit ice left. But it's getting to that point where the ice that's left is a really, really sheer, unsafe, not fun, you're gonna slip and break your neck type of ice. So I told them last weekend as I was headed out the door, I wasn't gonna be available. So we're here. We're gonna co-work for a little bit, not too long. I have schedule, and then I just want to go through Discord and write down certain events that I either am a part of or that I need to specifically track and just be aware of because I'm helping out with. So I'm aware of all this stuff is fluttering around in Sweet's brain. But the details are a little muddled, and so I'm just going to get a little bit more organized. So I don't think that'll take me that long. The other 2 items on there are older. I'm just gonna leave them there. Whatever. And then so yeah, when I'm done the first 2 today, that big one is the schedule, this week's schedule. I'm gonna move on to reading everyone. We're gonna also co-read today. So we raided into, I think we have, we've raided into some lovely co-working streams that also either are a combination of co-reading or are just co-reading and still fit that co-working category. So lots of words there. So yeah, I love the vibe, I love the environment, I love the purpose of those streams. I have been thinking for about a week now. Maybe I'll host one of my own. So last weekend, when I told the clients that I'm not available, and I was trying to make the schedule, I was trying to think, what am I going to do for Sunday? I know. I know. Perfect. So, yeah, we're going to do a little bit of reading. Does everyone want to know what I'm going to be reading today? I want to, before I go into it, find a little graphic and put it up on stream so friends know what I'm reading. But for all of you, I actually have the whole series. This is why I want to show it off to all of you. Speaking of Ghibli, speaking of wonderful, cute things, and it's going to be reversed because of my camera. We have Howl's Moving Castle. This is my copy by Diane Wynne Jones. It's a lovely book. Excuse me, Diana. I always say Diane. There are no extras inside. I bought this book. There are no extras. I don't know what that meant. I don't know if you can see that on the cover. That's supposed to say extras inside, and there are no extras. It's a book, which that in itself is enough. But the reason I want to show this off to you, who here didn't know, or who here did know, that it's part of a series. It's the first of 3 books. The second one, it even says right here, sequel to Howl's Moving Castle, is House of Many Ways. So we follow a girl and her journey among this, and I don't remember much of this book. I know I read it. I know it was very important to me, but I just don't recall what happened in it, because the third final kind of chapter in it, I think I don't remember much of it. I don't think our cast from Howl's Moving Castle is really in this one. Hi, Cozy Joe. Hello, sweetheart. I'm showing off my books. There's a Pokemon in chat. The third book, it's so funny. It says at the bottom, a companion to Howl's Moving Castle, which suggests that the characters, the original cast, are not really in it. But I remember most of this story more than I know anything of the second one. I vividly remember this third story. It was awesome. I learned about, correct me on my pronunciation, I learned about djinns. Dginn. They are kind of like a Middle Eastern, is it Arabic kind of spirit ghoul, magical being thing. So anyways, let me show it off. The third final companion to Howl's Moving Castle is Castle in the Air. Not to be confused with Castle in the Sky. That is entirely different. This has not been covered by Studio Ghibli, just the first. And then also, if you didn't know, and if you did know, awesome. But Miyazaki definitely took liberties with this story, with the exception of Howl and Sophie, and I think with the exception of the original family in the house, everyone else is reversed. So good guys are actually bad guys and reversed. And the story definitely plays out a little different. But this is why I encourage everyone to read the other books. It's because you get the after story of Sophie and Howl. You get to just kind of get more of that story. So if you're like me and many others that just love a story so much and then that's it, well, this gives you a little bit more to that. So they're really lovely books. And that's what I'm going to start, because I'd really like to do the co-reading on a more regular basis. On that note, this is going to be one of the last times you all see my room set up in this way. Really did so much work. I did so much work yesterday. I went MIA after stream. I peaced out. I went AFK. I got so many things. I feel so silly. Oh my gosh, to be an adult, it was just like the most magical, funny thing. When organization and decluttering and cleaning up, or just something like moving furniture around, gives you just like absolute delight as an adult. Like when you find that kitchen item in a store you've been looking for, and it's just going to save everything in your entire household, and you're just like, that's one item. So anyways, kind of one on those notes, but was able just to condense. I swapped over summer winter stuff, and I was able to condense so many clothes and clear out so much clutter from the bedroom by using vacuum seal bags, which I've never used before in my entire life. First timer here, and I think it's fun. It's a lot of work. My arms are very stressed and tired. I got my iron, everybody. I pumped, I pumped. But beyond that, just, you know, planning your clothes, getting them in bags, watching it shrink. Like, you're doing that work. That's the satisfying part. Is yes, it's labor, but you get to see the results immediately, and they shrink and they shrink. And then who here has used vacuum seal bags before? You hit it. It's not quite hollow, it's not quite solid, but it's really heavy and could knock someone's head off if you clunked them over with it. So I was having fun just organizing, condensing things, putting things away. I feel really, really mentally better just having that physical space cleared out is something. Oh my goodness. So there's that. Hi Jackie. Hi sweetheart. Good morning or good afternoon, depending on your time zone. Just yapping before we start. I'll start soon. Let me hydrate. I feel a cough coming. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Um, Let me put that away. There we go. Hi, Austin. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're cozy on this Sunday. So, I did lose my train of thought. Oh, yeah, so that's all put away. The whole reason I went on that spiel is because this is going to be one of the last times you see my room set up like this. That's including the back wall. That's especially the holiday tree. That's got to go. It's got to go. And I think I'm going to move my desk in a different part of the room because Hobbit is leaving this room. Zoe is claiming the space once again. And Hobbit's getting moved into the bedroom bathroom, basically. So, different layout, more floor space for sure. So it'll be interesting having the rabbit in there. But for the sake of Zoe's health and her well-being for this year, my goodness, I should actually drink water. That water's not cold. All right, there we go. Because we don't really know if we'll have more time beyond that with her, was what I was gonna say. So yeah, get all this switched over. The project I'm going to be working on Monday, Tuesday is a little bit more laundry, a little bit left over. I'm just cleaning that up. And then gotta move. We have a small washer dryer, not stackable ones, not matching ones. They're efficient ones in the sense of, so our brand is a Panda brand or something like that. It can only take, one load or two loads at a time. Yeah, we fit two loads in there. It's got a spinner, but it's just a washer, but it's mobile. So you can lift it and move it around. It's not small. I have to kind of carry it out like this, but definitely mobile. So we have that. That's getting moved to the other end of the house. We have a second bathroom. We're very fortunate. So we're going to move that into the second bathroom area, get that over there, and it'll be good because then it'll be right next to the dryer. No more trucking the laundry across the house and all of that. So that'll free up space in the bathroom. That'll be really nice. So anyways, yeah, I gotta work on that. Gotta work on the hallway. There's more stuff. So anyways, the whole spiel, the reason for it is last chance for Hobbit treat this week. This week. I don't think it'll even be the end of the month. I'm pretty sure I can get this done and get Hobbit in at the end of next week. So We'll see if you want to use your points to send the Hobbit treat redeem. By all means, I'm sorry that it has such a long cool down period. The vets don't even want me giving her a treat a day, let alone multiples during a stream. So, Hobbit must have treats. So, I was gonna switch over screens. There's no switching over screens. There's just muting myself. I'm gonna get my schedule done. Um, Look at the events that I just gotta actually write down instead of just mentally thinking about. And then I'm gonna start my book, everyone. I'm really looking forward to it. So thank you for being here. Here's today's music once again. There we are. Let me just throw out our Discord there. Throw out our little Discord link. I'm going to start letting you all know about the April events that we have planned coming up. Very exciting stuff. P.S. I've never done Family Feud, let alone watched it. I am really kind of nervous. I have no clue what to expect. And if you've been following the Sweet Wild streams, you've been watching for a little minute, you know I don't do well under pressure. I don't do well with questions on the spot. I don't do well with time lapse when you got to get something in 30 seconds or something. So we'll see how this goes. I'll let you all know more about that. You can follow along with details in our Discord. So, there is the co-working. I do want to pin it at the top, though. There we go. There we go. You can very easily remove that pinned comment for yourself at the top of chat. And I'm going to start getting my schedule done. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Let me know if you have any questions with Super Sweetbot. Feel free to join us. This music is so awesome. I love it. All right, I'm going to mute myself. Thank you, everyone. Hi everyone, how are we doing? How did we do with our first work session? How are we doing? Hi Heroim, hi Diablo. Who else popped in? Purple, hello, Alley Cat. I do need to hydrate, my goodness. Hi Ruth, lots of friends popping in. Well, not popping in, you've been here, but you were here when I wasn't physically able to say hello. I'm doing all right. We got the schedule posted in the two spots that I always post, Discord and the Twitch. I started doing a new thing on the Discord end. I'm now making events in the Discord to where all it is, letting you know that I'm live on Twitch. But I know people miss notifications and, maybe you don't always get the pings and things like that. But you might be scrolling through your server list and you might see, oh, an event going on in the Sweet Wild Haven. And then you might see, oh, that's right, Sweet is playing, Words right now, or Hello Kitty, or Stardew, or whatever it is. So I'm going to start doing that on that end. So it took a little extra time. I'm trying to fix this redeem. No one send, I should just remove it. No one send the happy to be here. Don't send it. It's broken. I don't know what is going on with the animation. It's there, it's in the file, but OBS won't accept it. So I don't understand. So at the least I can do is redeem Drail's points for sending that. But don't send that. Welcome back, Entity. Oh, I love the shades. That's such a cute emote. That's such a cute emote. You are a goober. Sends the redeem. I told him not to send. By the way, everyone, Entity has 200 daily sweets now. 200 daily sweets. You said don't. I did say don't. I said don't press that large red button. And you pressed it. Yep, you did. You did your job. Yes. So funny. I didn't actually top off the redeem with water, so let me do that. Don't means do, right? This is opposite day. Large red button? No, not you too. Troublemakers. You're troublemakers. Does my mic pick that up at all? The Junimo sound? I know StreamerBot is not, the audio is not plugged into OBS because we're co-working and reading today. But that doesn't mean my mic won't pick up the sounds. You had to use all your willpower to not redeem it. Oh my gosh. It's fine. Send it if you all want. It's good for me to know you're happy to be here, even if the hearts aren't there to show it as well. And it'll be a nice fell swoop to redeem all your points. So go ahead, do it. Or tell me if you don't want your points redeemed. We've had people are like, no, it's fine. The schedule is posted. We didn't start the fire. You're right. Oh, we are changing the Korok to yellow. Let's go. Thank you for changing the Korok. We're going to say bye to our little green one and say hello to our little yellow Korok. Hello, little Korok. So cute. So cute. Thank you for changing that. They really are so sweet, so adorable. And thank you for sending the crane game. I haven't ordered coffee. What am I going to get today? Even with a little water added to espressos, I'm not a big fan. You know what I should do, everyone? I'm so sorry. I need lotion. I really need lotion. My hands are so dry. Give me 1 second. I'm going to hide the camera. I'm not going to mute it. That way you can all hear me if I fall over in the hallway or something. So hold on. Let me go grab lotion. Sorry to leave you all. found it. I couldn't find it at first, but I'm back, everyone. I'm back. I'm back. Portia! Hi! Hi, hi, hi! Hi, let me move over. Oh my gosh. I found the lotion, everyone. I really need lotion. It's so funny the transition between seasons. Oh my goodness. The skin is just like, what is going on? Why is today 60 degrees and the day before 20? I don't know. Actually, we do know. We don't need to talk about that. We know why the climate is ridiculous. So, anyways. How you doing, Portia? Good morning. Good morning. How are you, sweethearts? Don't mind me. I'm just lotioning my hands like a weirdo. Nah, I shouldn't make fun of myself. I shouldn't put that down. Self-care comes in so many different forms, and if you have dry skin, go slap some lotion on that. Just do it. Don't deal with dry skin. Don't get the cracked, bloody skin. Yeah, I had that issue. Look at that. They're still healing up. So, yeah, don't put yourself through pain if you don't have to. Okay, that's so much better. I wanted to do that during the break. I have a habit of extending our 10-minute breaks, and I want to do better about that. So, oh my goodness, especially after a shower, trap in that moisture and all of that. Yes, very nice. I don't need the lotion during the summer. My skin is naturally, I don't want to say oily, but because I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, a lot of friends with EDS have just it's so funny to say it out loud. When you Google it, when you research it, you're going to read a lot about it. We have velvety-like skin, velvet-like skin. We have really soft skin. Part of that is because the oil produces enough. It's not over oily or overproducing. But our skin texture is just different. So I don't need the lotion in the summer, which is nice. Skin is definitely suffice, but that is just like winter. It's just the opposite. So, lotion for life. I'm glad you self-cared. I know I put myself down. I'm like, oh, I'm a weirdo lotioning my hands on stream. I'm like, that's not a weird thing. That's a human being thing, and that's an adult thing, taking care of oneself. So, don't put myself down, sweet. Yeah, definitely. Lotion up, especially if if you have a job where you're working with your hands, or maybe you're working outside or anything like that. Protect your skin, especially if you're out in the sun. Protect your skin. um I thought I saw, did I see 105 chickens? Oh my gosh, 105 chickens, and Entity has 200 daily sweets. Purple, not that much. Not so much to where you rent out your house as a summer resort, okay? Woo! That's so much money in lotion. Speaking of so much money, that game yesterday, everyone. Thank you for allowing me to deviate from the schedule, not play my Stardew. I know some of you are very much used to the Stardew on Saturdays, like I am, but I just needed something else. I needed definitely an endorphin pickup, and that game provided that. Doronko Ranko, oh my gosh, over $20 million of damage I caused. That was awesome. It was so cute. And I went into a friend's stream yesterday and brought that up, and they were saying how they had it on their wish list. I was like, it's free. Go get it. And I mentioned that number. I was like, yeah, I just happened to make $20 million in damage. They were like, wait, what? What is that game about? It's like, yes. Get it. It's so cute. Yeah, I love that Entity bonk. Yeah, it was a little bit much. All right, break time over. My nose is building up. So now I'm going to hide the mic, or excuse me, hide the camera and mute the mic so you're all not with the nose thing. Give me 1 second and we'll get our second work session going. I think that's better, but now I feel a sneeze coming on. Like, come on. So, by the way, friends, old friends of the stream and me, know you can hear it. You can hear it. Oh, when it rains. Oh, look at that. Thank you so much, Bookish. 2 months. Thank you so much. You like it here. That's such a sweet comment. I like it here. Here's a sub. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Big hug. Thank you so much for that. No ads for you, which is nice during co-working. It's one thing during gaming, but when you're co-working and you're listening to lo-fi music and all of a sudden Taco Bell is yelling at you, you're like, God. um, Thank you for that, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. And enjoy the emotes too. Um, so if you've been here long enough, at least since last year this time around, you know, this is the worst season for sweet and allergies. The rain, I'm allergic to it. And that's the simplest way of saying that when the atmosphere changes for the rain, or even just storms in general, I tend to just get really sinusy and blocked up. And it's sort of like when I eat foods I shouldn't eat. That's usually my reaction. But I can't control this. You know, if I eat something and I have a reaction, it's a one and done. This, it's just like it comes and goes all throughout the days. So, yeah, I was thinking about that this week. I'm like, I'm gonna have to push through with streaming. I'm gonna figure it out. So, sees Taco Bell ad runs over there. My next, we should get started on the second work session, but at the next break, I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. So we'll do like a little battle royale. I'll grab a corn muffin or something real quick. But I'm going to try to figure out this redeem. If I need to do it post stream, I'll save it for later. But I'm at the point where I think I'm going to save the log events task that I had for myself for after stream. There's no rush on that. I really want to get to my reading. If I don't designate this time to reading, then I won't get any time into reading. So, yeah, that's my goal. So let me see if I can fix this redeem. And then I'm going to start this book. And I'm really looking forward to it. So thank you, everyone, for being here. Grab water, any other type of cozy beverage, a snack if you're feeling hungry. Also, if you have a snack around, make sure that your posture. Yeah, I'm not sitting properly here. Sitting a little crooked there. Make sure your posture is in a good position and take care of yourself during the next work session. So yeah. Your allergies get so bad during rainy times too. It's so weird. So when I always say this word wrong, I apologize. The barometric, because it's pronounced barometer, but then it's barometric, I believe. So when the barometric pressure changes in the atmosphere, which it will always do whenever it's about to rain or might rain, that affects the human bodies. It affects all bodies, but some bodies are more susceptible to the atmosphere pressuring and tightening and particles in the air fluttering around as well. So that's my explanation for why I suffer from it. I don't know if you're the same, but yeah, when the when the barometric pressure changes, that's when we get sniffly and sneezy and start pouring out. It's just like, I'm not sick. It's raining, which where I live, you know. So I'm going to get started. Thank you all for being here. You're so sweet. And thank you for the lovely conversations. It's a very laid back co working day. So I've really enjoyed chatting with all of you. So thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Everything's broken. OBS updated itself and things got broken. I hope you're not in ads, sweethearts. Welcome in, welcome in. Azalea, yo, thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Oh boy, I should move that. That's kind of in the way. Let's move it over here. There we go. How are we? How are we? Thank you so much for that. Welcome in, sweethearts. We love co-working. We love co-working so much that we love Azalea's co-working. I should probably close my tab now. I just worked on a few things over in her stream today, but I love working in Azalea's stream. So if you are not following her, please do so. Thank you for the follows. They are anonymous here, but please feel free to introduce yourself. Let us know what book you might be reading, what tasks you might be working on. Use Super Sweetbot along with us. Purple Heart Shouty for a dear friend. I'm often in her weekend streams, but also she is working towards partner. So any follows, any lurks, any hellos, and also co-working will really go a long way to help our dear friend reach her goals. So thank you so much, all the new friends. Welcome in. I think our community is back. I'm a little worried about ads and some of you getting trapped behind them. Maybe some of you are coming out of ads, but thank you so much for that raid. That's so sweet of you. This is today's music. It's brand new to me. So if you're enjoying it, feel free to check out that for yourself. The other games the other streams we do some Stardew, Hello Kitty, Words. We love Words on stream. Weekdays, Saturdays, and I'm streaming today because I specifically took today off from work. I'm a part-time dog nanny, and I told my clients I need today off. I need the break. I need to You were in ads. No, I was worried about that. I am so happy to repeat all of what I just said. You all deserve it. I'm so sorry. I knew it. I was like, I think they're going to get trapped in ads. I'm sweet. We love Azalea. Seriously, follow my dear sweethearts. Help her reach partner. I love her streams so much. All the co-working and the lovely kind of flowery purple spring vibes. So adorable. I'm sweet. We do a lot of co-working here at the Sweet Wild Streams. Gaming like Stardew, Hello Kitty, cozy cute gaming. Weekdays, Saturdays. I was just saying how I'm a part-time dog nanny, and I very specifically took today off from work. I told my clients last week, nope, not available, sorry. And so for today, which was a planned pop-up stream, I did a few co-working things. The other stuff on my list is not that important. But this is sort of my first co-reading stream. Been following enough co-workers to see the co-readers in the group as well. And I realized if I designate some of my stream time to reading, I'll get my reading done. Similar with gaming, I designate my gaming time within the stream time. I realized I should have paused the timer. We'll pause it there. I'm so sorry. Should have paused it. Welcome in. I love the raid messages. They are really so sweet. Thank you so much for the follows. You know what I realized? We're missing our entire scene that shows the follows, and that's what it is. That's why the redeem. There it is. There. That's what it is. That's why the happy. That's why. Oh my dear. So my friends, the redeem, happy to be here, should be fixed. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Ridiculous. But anyways, welcome in, sweethearts. So happy to have you here. Again, we're really big on self-care, self-kindness, so make sure you have a cozy beverage. If you have a snack, make sure you have that. Take breaks, stretch. If you've been working alongside Azalea for hours on end, be sure to step away from the computer, stretch your arms, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for the love. You all are so sweet. You all are so sweet. Thank you so much. And thank you to our friends who are contributing to the super sweet task list and getting their work done. I really appreciate all of you. Before we go back into me being muted, feels a little silly because we're 10 minutes away from our break. But I do want to talk about the book real quick. I know it's kind of reversed on the camera. The reason this is so special to me, beyond all of us here loving Studio Ghibli, I've read this once before. If you're I will love to wear. While I'm talking about a Ghibli book, not a Ghibli book. It is its own book that Ghibli made a movie of. I would be more than happy to put on Kiki's bow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Foxy. The reason I quickly want to mention this, if you love the movie and you love reading and you want a delightful surprise, very different than the movie, Miyazaki took liberties. So I just got to the part where I was like, oh yeah, Solomon is not blank. I'm not going to spoil it, but yeah, I was just getting to that part. I knew about the sisters. I won't spoil that. If you know about Sophie's sisters, I just got to that, but thank you everyone. Roro, thank you for being here, saying hello. Nishi, I know some of you because I feel, how long have I been hanging out in Azalea streams? A month and a half. So some of you, I'm definitely recognizing your names. Crimson, welcome in everyone. So happy to have you. Yeah, if you love co-working, Stardew, Hello Kitty, Words, those are our and co-working, those are the staples here of the Sweet Wild Streams. Water Lily, welcome in, sweetheart. You all are so sweet. Just scrolling through chat. I want to make sure I get everyone. Alan, welcome in. Almost caught up? Are we caught up? Nope, not caught up. Almost caught up. Hello, welcome in. There we go. I think that's everyone. You all deserve recognition and love and support, and we're really big on that here at the Sweet Wild Streams. It's really important to us to provide just a cozy forward space, for as many people as we possibly can, and we just want to make sure that everybody's enjoying themselves, but also self-care. Take breaks. I'm going to get back to reading. I know that the timer is going to pop off in just over 10 minutes. We'll take another quick break. I actually might use that time. I did say this will be perfect. We'll do 10 more minutes of working or reading. Then when we go into the scheduled break there on the Pomo timer, I'm going to go grab a corn muffin, a little snack, and run to the restroom. So I will utilize that time. That'll be lovely. But I have my bow. I'm going to continue reading on. This is my second read through. Also, the whole reason I brought that up, it's a series. Book number 2 is House of Many Ways. I don't remember anything from the story. It makes me so sad. So that's why I'm kind of starting this over, because I really remember the third story, Castle in the Air. I really remember a lot from this story. It was fabulous. So I'm wondering if one of the spots in the story that I'm thinking of isn't from the third one. Maybe that is from the second one. I might be mixing up my stories, but if anyone has any questions with Super Sweetbot, let us know. I have a feeling the majority of you are very well acquainted with it. And let me just say again, thank you all for being here, for being cozy with us. Welcome to the Sweet Wild fam. Check out the redeems. We don't have StreamerBot sounds, just for co-working. So we have commands. They may not, have any effect. We do have emote commands. We have a Discord, socials, and I'm going to do one more RSO for dear Azalea. So talented, so welcoming, so cozy, and one of the advisors of Team Coco. So she works alongside the founders of this wonderful, brilliant team that many of us really, really love being part of. So thank you all for being here. I'm going to mute the mic, resume the timer, and I hope you all are enjoying yourselves. Thank you so much for the love. All right, sweethearts, that's our timer. That's our timer. It is. Well, I kind of broke that up a little oddly. It wasn't just for the raid, it was the ads. The ads really kind of hung things up there. So, and I forgot to pause the timer. That's unsweet. That's unsweet. Sweet. So long, sweetheart. How are you? It is really lovely to see you, a good friend. How are you? How are you? Yeah, understood. It's blame sweet. Blame sweet. We actually still have about 5-6 minutes left of the Kiki bow. So I will keep it on. How are we feeling at this point in time? I want to go grab the corn muffin to eat. I want to use the restroom, and I might take my medicine. I'm feeling all right. Maybe just like a little bit of my medicine, not my full amount. So I'm debating on whether throwing some words on the stream real quick, sweethearts. Would we like a little bit of words? Just, while you wait. I don't think I'm gonna be 5 minutes. That's why I ask. Oh my goodness, all of my tabs, everybody's wrapped up. I have been up since 5 this morning. I have been up since then. Let me get words up and going. Here we go. I think I had to plug in a new browser source. I think I deleted it. Did I delete it from... I did. Okay, let's just plug that right back in. I should still have it existing. Yes, there we go. There we go. Should just pop right up. We're just going to make that a little small. Let me move that over. That way all of you can still see the whatchamacallit. I am going to place it over GIFs, so as the animations pop up, they'll be underneath words, but that's important so we can all see the words. Just because I'm going to take longer than 5 minutes, I know it. As much as I'd like to be quick, I know that I'll take longer. We have rate. There we go. Let me hide the camera because that just looks so silly, having that float there. So I'm going to go real quick. I shall be back very momentarily. If you're new to the Sweet Wild streams, so the difference with words right now versus when we have whole streams of words is we're just going to play through the end of the round. And then we'll get back to our stream. So, excuse me, our co-working and co-reading. Wednesday, we're going to do a little bit of co-working, but then we're going to totally shift gears and just do words on Wednesday. So if you enjoy your words, the highest level that we have reached as a community, because it's not me that's doing the work. I love words. I'm just not good at it, but we have reached level 68. Can you all believe that? We have reached level 68 here, the Sweet Wild streams. Wiley, dear, how was your stream? Tell me it was lovely. Tell me it was wonderful. Miss Wiley, you sweetheart. Hey, go do that post-streamer self-care. I'm actually just going to go run to the restroom. I'm doing a little bit of a break myself, sweetheart. Oh no! I was wondering. I was like, oh, all my tabs are done. Okay, everybody's done. Oh, hun. Oh, the worst. If you're a streamer, you know the pain. You just want to hang out with your friends, do a little bit of video gaming, and boom. Internet's just like, nah. Hon, I'm sorry. Boo. Well, there's a hug, sweetheart. Well, I guess go enjoy the rest of your Sunday with your darling family, right? The very least, I guess. That's what I say to my family when stream doesn't go as planned. I'm like, I guess I'll hang out with you guys. My family consists of 4 animals and a man-child. I love him, but a man-child. It's okay if he's listening. He admits it. Let me go get this. No, you know what? I should switch the order of that. I should do the restroom corn muffin. quick little med time break and then come back to all of you. So I will be a little AFK. I think we have some mods here. I think we have Entity and Portia lurking about a little bit. Ruth, I'll leave you to watch the tower. Just designated Ruth. I just picked Ruth out of the crowd. Watch the stream. There's Entity. Thank you, Entity. I just know I'm going to be more than 5 minutes. So, yeah, I feel bad. Twin. I'm on the board. There we go. All right. And Ruth is here. Ruth is amazing. I love you, hun. You're such a sweet soul. All right, waiting. Hi, Nacho Man. There you are. I was just saying, Nacho Man, we're just going to play this while I'm taking a quick break, but that Wednesday we'll have, actual hours, of our words. We love words. All right, I'm going to mute the mic. Do I have my little BRB message here ready to go? Okay, I do, but it's kind of being cut off, which is okay. Beautiful. Oh, this stream has never looked more filled up, though. All right, sweethearts, I'm going to mute myself and then I'll be back. Thank you for being here and waiting through this little break of mine. I appreciate you all. I've been muted this whole time. No. I was talking while I was doing all that word stuff. No. I was simply saying thank you all for one. Two, so you didn't hear me say that whole time. I was sitting there playing with all of you, talking. Sweet. When you come back from the break, check OBS because you mute there too. When it's just the regular stream, I just mute the mic. When I leave, I mute it on OBS. So thank you for sending all the wonderful positivity. Thank you, pandas. Hello, B. Ryan. Oof, indeed. Yes. So I was saying, I almost got that word in, Nacho Man, but it timed out on us. Then I went on to say, I was getting our screenshot of our words letterboard, and the reason I plugged the Discord, that probably looked really random to everyone not hearing me say this. I plugged our Discord because we love words so much that I take a screenshot of our levels and I put them in our words letterboard channel in our Discord. Just a fun way to kind of follow along, see how well we're doing, and keep track of how often we're playing it too. So I got that pasted and posted in our Discord, so that's all set. Yes, grab your dailies. Grab your dailies. If you're new to the stream, grab your dailies. You can forage. You can find a flower. You can find a Junimo. You can adopt a chicken. You can do some other things. Order some coffee on your way back. Hi, Elreed and Lauren. Hi. Did it mute again? No, OBS did that. OBS did that. Oh, OBS. OBS did that. You all heard me saying, oh my goodness, that was OBS. So, speaking of our Discord, I announced a couple of hours before I went live that I think I fixed our streamer credits. I want to wait till the end of stream to find out. I think I fixed our streamer credits. What I had to do was get a plugin for OBS so it would even sync with the information from Stream Elements, right? Which is just silly. It worked before. Anyway, so I went to put the plugin there. Went to say hi to Lauren and then nothing. It was so quick. It was so quick. That was so weird. My goodness. Thank you all. I appreciate that. And I went to put in the plugin to fix these streamer credits. It's a really simple thing to put plugins into streaming software. OBS was all, I'm going to update myself. And it just happened. It just done. And I had no control over it. It was just done. So my OBS is updated. This is the thing that streamers were avoiding for weeks this past month. This is what a lot of streamers were avoiding and fretting about. So I guess that is our first technical little hiccup. Any other issues? Oh, no. No, the other issue, the redeem. Happy to be here? Don't send it. Don't send it, okay? I don't know why OBS won't accept the video file. I don't know. So you could send it, let us know you're happy to be here, but we're not going to have a cute heart animation to follow up with it. So thank you for the follow. They're all anonymous, but please feel free to introduce yourself. Thank you so much. You're going to read too, but football, it's Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. And by football, for us Americans, our dear friend El Reed is not American. He does mean soccer to us Americans, but yes, real football. Real football. I am glad that you are allowing yourself just the relaxation and the time to enjoy your sports, I'll read. I always encourage, if you have the time to get your own video gaming in, your own hobbies and activities, go do it. Go do it. We're so pressed for time. Association football. There you go. There you go. We're so pressed for time. We're all adults here. If you're not, you shouldn't be here. But joking aside, we really just the older we get, the more we realize not only is time precious, not only do we have regrets of wasting time, but we're constantly searching for more time to sleep, more time to spend time with loved ones, more time to video games. So if you happen to have that opportunity where something popped up to where you're free and you can get something done, go do it. Go do it. It's important. So I need to pick a book again though. So I was hesitant. I had been telling everyone I was going to start a new book today, and instead I have resorted to engaging in my second read through of the Howl's Moving Castle series. I'm very, very excited to be doing that. It's giving me the smiles and also the jitters. We just got to the Wicked Witch of the Waste. No, there's no Wicked in there. It's just Witch of the Waste. There we go. Wow, that talk about culture and just like media being embedded into one's brain. Just Witch of the Waste. We just got to her introduction and I'm already like, ugh, this bitch. Um, so yeah, and I'm really doing that so I can get through House of Many Ways, second book of that, and then Castle in the Air, Castle in the Air. Gorgeous, lovely books. Castle in the Air was awesome. I really, really remember enjoying that. So yeah, let's get our third, my goodness, let's get our third work/reading session started, everyone. I'm going to keep reading my book. I apologize if I fidget and move around in my chair trying to get comfy. For those of you that don't know, this is the last week that we will have the Hobbit redeem. I will hydrate, thank you. This room is going to get changed around, so the small couch, oh, I should have gotten more water. Oh, I might do that before I start the timer. Oh dear. The couch is going to be coming back in here. Hobbit's going to be leaving. Zoe's going to be coming back in here. So the setup is going to be different. And I think I'll have a different setup to where I'll be reading in a different spot in a different chair. So the break has not ended. No, I'm still going. Poor Becca's like, I'm working over here. What the heck? Shush. Be quiet, sweet. I'm trying to work. A lot of audiobook. Oh, yes, audiobooks while you craft. You want to start reading at least one physical book a year. I'm encouraged by seeing others read. I'm encouraged. This is my first co-reading stream, everyone. I apologize for all the yapping, but this is my first co-reading stream. We did a little bit of co-working earlier, but yeah, seeing others do it, and it's so cozy and it's so inspiring and motivating. Who knew? So that's why I'm here doing it today. So yeah. I do look forward to the room looking different. I'll have a cozier reading spot for sure with Zoe. So, yeah, Portia is a lovely crafter, always churning out beautiful, gorgeous, sometimes adorable crafts of different mediums over there. I like audiobooks while I'm driving. I have to drive to and from the dog bookings. So that's when I'm often listening to audiobooks. However, I'm a sucker for doing things over and over again. I'm one of those people. So I am on my second listen through for Kate Mulgrew's autobiography, Born with Teeth, her first autobiography. So I'm actually getting just at the part where she was called back to audition for Janeway for Star Trek. For those of you that didn't know, and I wish I'd known this when I did the presentation for UWU, but going through the audiobook, I was like, oh yeah, she blew. She absolutely sucked. She failed her first audition for Captain Janeway of Star Trek Voyager. She was madly in love. She stupidly scheduled a meeting with this person that she wanted to meet up with before the audition. She couldn't concentrate. She couldn't focus. She even told them, I'm sorry, I'm in love. I know this was terrible. I wish you all the best. Thank you so much for your time. She definitely didn't get the part. But then the tables turned and they called her back. And now, obviously, we know the rest of the story. But you have a signed copy of that book? What? Oh, that's lovely. I'm not jelly. Not at all. So, my dear friends, I'm going to be terrible. If you'd like me to start the timer, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to wait. I'm going to hide the camera. I'm going to run off and get more water. I should have done that before I was actually done my break. So, So, do you have a signed copy or does your dad have a signed copy? That's the question. I'll be right back with more water. I'm not going to mute myself. I'll be right back. Okay, more water. Alrighty, friends. I have more water. It's definitely going to rain soon. I'm a little worried for my allergies. We were actually talking about that at the start of stream today, that it's frustrating to deal with rain and rainy weather and the atmosphere changing and stuff. So here's hoping I don't start having the sniffles or anything. All right, let me get cozy in which I have yet to show off to all of you, the coziest blanket I've ever been fortunate, not just to own, but especially be gifted. This thing is so lovely. Look at this gorgeous pink, flowery, I don't know if you can hear me, flowery blanket with bees and just gorgeousness. Now, the thing about it is, sure, it's fleece. It's the extra soft fleece. There's variants of fleece, so it's the extra soft one. And it's thick, and it's heavy, and it's a little long. It's not your typical throw, so it's lovely. That is what I am wrapped up in today, because despite the fact it being 65 degrees outside, it feels like it's 30 in the house. So, go figure. Scooching up into my chair. Minimizing windows for less distraction. No important Discord pings. Love it. Love it. Oh, there's a Weedle in chat. Oh, cute little first gen. Who doesn't want Weedle? So cute. Okay, I'm going to start the timer. We'll get our third work and reading session accomplished, everyone. Are you serious, an ad break? I know my timing today, everyone. It's so funny. My streams I always anticipate them to be smooth, without hiccups, and they're always classically, sweetly chaotic. I apologize for the incoming ads, sweethearts. If you have yet to take a break, please do so. When that happens, I'm going to start the timer. I'm going to get my reading done. Is this Kingdom Hearts? I should shut up. Yeah, here, let me send today's music. Brand new playlist to me. I was listening to it Friday in anticipation of today. I was listening to a couple of others. This was the one for today. So, yeah, snag that list for yourself, pandas. I was going to say, Dearly Beloved. Yep. The artist is closed on Sunday. That's cute. That's really cute. All right. Timer is going to be started. I'm going to actually mute myself. This is intentional. Let me know if you see me yapping but hear nothing. Aw, you got the Weedle. Okay. If you have any questions, just feel free to ask, send your redeems, and feel free to chat too. I'm definitely, lifting my head looking up at chat. So thank you, everyone. Thank you for reading with me today, by the way. I'm so happy to be reading again. Love you all. Hi everyone, how we doing? How we doing? Oh, welcome in, by the way, Peanut R. Homebus. I hope I got your name right. Names are important, so please correct me if I mispronounce your name. But welcome in. It's so lovely to have you. Thank you for one joining the stream and getting right to work. Gotta love that. Love that type of energy. How are we doing today? How are we feeling, everyone? I can't believe I've been streaming how long? Almost 4 hours, and I still have an entire work session left. Last one session after. I can call you Peanut. Lovely. I wanted to do that, but I also have a tendency to just naturally assume people's chosen names with their usernames. No, that's nice. With their nicknames of their usernames. That's what I mean to say. But then people will correct me and be like, I'm not that. Please call me this. So I need to stop assuming names. So Peanut it is. Got it. Got it. Welcome in. Thank you for getting cozy with us and working with us. Really appreciate it. Thank you everyone joining me for my first co-reading stream. Um, uh, I'm trying to think. I'm looking at my little task list. I don't know. I love the reading. I set myself up for 3 hours of reading, and I haven't read in a really long time, realizing it's a lot. It's a lot, but it's lovely. This book goes really fast. It goes really fast. So, um, you're all gonna laugh at me. I have to go to the restroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm just gonna go now while there's still just over 7 minutes and time me. Time me. How about that? I'm gonna hide the camera, mute the mic, time me. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. How long did it take? No, it's not 7 minutes later. It wasn't even 2 minutes. I was fast. 7 minutes later. Yeah, you wish. That's so funny. Oh, thank goodness for a timer, because you could probably fool me. You really probably could fool me if I didn't have that up there. Oh my goodness. Portia, you're funny. She's like, yeah, that's entity for you. I also splashed some water on my eyes. I like to do that in between breaks. It just livens me up a little bit. Doesn't make me feel as groggy. I don't know if any other streamers kind of get that way during co-working. I don't feel that way during gaming, but co-working and just kind of, I wouldn't say get the sleepies, but definitely the slowsies. Just slow down, a little droopy, and just a little splash of water. Wake you right up. Wake you right up. I'm loving this playlist. I think this is so lovely. I think it's already rotated through once now. I think it's playing through a second time. It's so lovely. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. There's one song in there. I found myself kind of bopping along. I heard Navi in the background of that song. Oh, nice. Another task done. I just added that for the rest of co-working streams that we do, with adding the amount of tasks that you personally have completed. So it's not a global counter. It's just an individual counter here for the Sweet Wild streams. But yeah, I was like, I've seen some other streams do that. We should have a counter for our friends so they can just count how many tasks they get done over time. It took me 14 minutes in dog time. Yes, yes. In dog time, it took way too long. It's so true. Dogs can't tell time. 5 minutes is the entire world. Excuse me. I love double checking Discord and seeing no important pings of the nature. I love that. It's very relieving. Very relieving. Oh, welcome into the Sweet Wild Haven. Thank you for joining the Discord. It's funny, seeing our new friend in the Discord. I'm going to be improving our book channel. I'm going to try to do a little bit more with Discord and make it a little bit more of a community thing. I want to read more. I want to find ways to inspire others to read more as well. So, and audiobooks too. Audiobooks. So yeah, we're gonna add a little bit more. Where's our book channel? There it is. I was like, where is it? Stop. You crack me up, Entity. Get out of here. Not an important ping at all. Just a distracting one. I'm like, oh, I bet you I'm being asked about a raid target or something today. Nope. Hi, Entity. You sweetheart. You gonna pick up your next task, Pomo, and make lunch? Let's go. Let's go. You go take your lunch. Yeah, I think it's really important to mention that when you're with a stream, it is nice to kind of stay along with the timers, and that way you're there for the talking breaks and all of that. But it's okay to have your own schedule, your own timers. It's okay to deviate and come back. So I love that. Go take your time, make your lunch, eat your lunch, enjoy your lunch. Did I? Oh, possibly the friend that we didn't raid yesterday. Thank you for reminding me. I don't even think they're on. I also know for a fact that I need to reset my pings for their Discord. They are on, yeah. Go figure. They've been on for 3 hours. Go figure. So it will be an option. We could go right into. We're still well away. We're just chatting. We're not there yet, everyone. But they're doing Fields of Mystria today. So such a sweetheart. Such a sweetheart. You might guess who that is, but those are the only 2 streams that I have up right now, Chickens and then my other friend, Cozy Weekend Streamer. But as always, I love looking at my live list. I love seeing who's on, who could, no, that's not how I want to say that sentence. Who could we brighten up their day with? All of that jazz. But because we're doing co-working, I'm also going to look at Team Coco. I'm going to look at the co-working encoders Twitch group as well. So we'll find someone. We will. We're not there yet. In fact, we're so not there yet that we're going to have an incoming ad. We're not even there yet. For friends that have ads starting in about 2 minutes, broken record here, take a break, hydration, snack, all of that jazz. If you're done your work today and you have free time, it would be really wonderful if you could stick around and hang out. But I'd understand if you want to go video game. I understand. It's tempting. It's tempting for me to be like, I'm done with reading. Let's video game. But if I do that, I'm not going to be disciplined. I'm not going to, do any justice for myself, cut myself short of reading. So, on that note, our talkie break is done. I've already gone to the restroom. I do need to take my medicine. So, this is actually good timing. What I'd like to do is move over into the BRB scene. We'll have our little battle royale with our cute little stream avatars. For friends that may not know, you can hover over the stream, look for the purple icon, and you can change out your avatar from any other avatar that you might be able to buy with the gold coins and stuff. So this is going to be the last week where our mascot are the bunnies. We're going to switch them over to the cats because Zoe will be in here now instead of Hobbit. So enjoy the bunnies for now while they last. We're going to switch them over. So yeah, why don't we just go ahead and go over there. I didn't think I would need to take my medicine today. It's normally the gaming streams that kind of rack up my nervous system. But you know what, Sweet forgot? It's been hours. It's been several hours, and I didn't end up taking it the last time I said I was going to. So yeah, the jolts, the spasms, I had one or two already. I don't think any of you saw them. I've seen my VODs. They kind of don't get picked up on the cam, which is good. I feel them. I feel the internal tremors happening in my body. So, there the ads are. Let's get the battle royale started. There we go. May the best, well, I was going to say bunny, but it may not be a bunny that wins. So may the best avatar win. And I'm right here. I'm not AFK. I'm just going to take a little bit of my medicine like I said I was going to last time. So I'll be right back, everyone. That is so funny. We're going to do another one. That is so funny. Entity. I'm looking at this screen and I'm like, why don't I see anything dancing? I didn't even see your name for some reason because it's so tiny. But that is so funny. So for anyone wondering why they didn't see the winner, like I was wondering, some of the avatars, when you get the little packs and you install them into the program, they come weird sizes. They're not all sized equally, for sure. So, it often requires a little adjustment. And one of those little animals is a little teeny tiny chick. And it's tiny. There you are. You took out a bunny. Let's go. Oh, you took out another bunny. Entity, you are brutal. Oh, there you go. You were taken out by the squid. So anyways, Entity is this tiny little chick that you can't even see. And I have adjusted all other avatars appropriately accordingly over time, with the exception of that one, because it's too funny, and we love Entity, and Entity deserves anything and everything that he wants. And a bunny one. That's what I was looking for, the dance. I was looking for the dance and we couldn't see it. You were too tiny. Okay, so let's go back over here, sweethearts. Thank you for sitting through the ads, waiting through the ads. Sweethearts, I appreciate you all. I've had my medicine, which is good. No more spasms in the back. That would be nice. Part of that is because I really, today, I'm so relaxed. I'm so, it's a contrast from yesterday. Yesterday, I was anxious. I was down, not myself. Today, more myself, more calm, more sure. But that said, I was thinking I wouldn't need a whole lot of medicine today. Maybe I'll just be able to, ride the baseline. As I like to say, baseline for me is not always good, and I forget that. But yesterday, as I pretty much went MIA after yesterday's very short stream, I talked about this at the start of today's stream, all the organization and putting away the clothes and using vacuum seal bags and how cool that was to watch it go down. First timer with vacuum seal bags, everyone. Anyways, what I didn't mention was the labor involved. And, I did mention like the arm workout, you're pumping the handheld vacuum and stuff, but I still had to move things around, climb underneath the bed. It's a climb. Even though you're getting underneath it, it's a climb. So I realized I'm sore. My body is physically exhausted, and I totally forgot about that. So I do need my medicine still. I don't always want to take my medicine, I just want to but normal for me is not a good normal, sadly. Yay, EDS. You're back? Oh, welcome back, Diablo. Welcome back. I hope everyone's Sunday is cozy, is comfy. If you need a hug, if maybe you need an ear, just let us know. Let us know. One of my regular weekend streams that I love visiting in, their stream, they like to say, and I'm not going to say that we'll do that here, but they do offer to friends. If someone mentions someone, they always say in response, well, we can have a talk about it or we can distract you. And it just really kind of hit me today how helpful, how encouraging that is. So I'm not saying we're going to emulate and copy, another streamer's kind of motif and, own way of running their channel. But I just really appreciated that sentiment of, if you want to talk about it, you have this place, or we can fuck around and totally distract you and get all goofy and talk about nonsense. So I just thought that was really sweet. So I have it in my tags. I have it in my About Me section. I was diagnosed when I was 26, right after, so 25 is usually when doctors will acquiesce and finally give up and reluctantly send you off to usually a geneticist to prove that you have EDS. It's usually 25. We finally get our freaking diagnosis. I was one of those people. So yeah, quick little thing. Very open about it. Happy to chat about it. I do kind of forget my commands. Is EDS the full one? Yep, so that gives you the other commands you can bring up by all means. One thing I like to say, EDS is like any other spectrum disorder, will affect everyone differently at different levels. It's a very interesting condition. The lack of connective tissue causes so many issues.Maybe for some, a little issues. For many others, many issues. So yeah, that was my medicine. I was trying not to take it today. I was like, I'm fine. No, when my back is spasming out, I need to stop. My nervous system's like, eh. So, yeah, my medicine slows me down. It makes me normal. A lot of people don't realize that, especially in college, there were very few people that found out, but when they did, Sweet is, smokes multiple times a day? What? She seems so normal. Well, yeah, what do you think marijuana is going to do to people that need it? It's going to help us. It's going to make us more normal. It's going to make us seem on the front. Like we don't have symptoms and ailments and conditions and low spoons and essentially invisible illnesses and chronic conditions. So it's your job to make them as, oh my goodness, Peanut, I love that. I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for medical marijuana, Mary Jane, even non-medical marijuana. I'm very fortunate to live in a state where it is legal. So yeah, I am very distracted. This is why I have longer streams and take forever to start my work sessions. I apologize. I'm getting better at being more disciplined with the co-working. But I do appreciate these conversations so much. You love that command? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it gives you an example of why it's not just a recreational drug. It is a medicine, and there are so many people that use it for those reasons that are conscious of that. So, Entity's like, you're doing it again. No, you're fine. Oh, the chaos is all me. You should have seen me yesterday. Or was it, no, it was the Hello Kitty stream. Or no. It was yesterday's stream. We were talking about Hello Kitty. And that person was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, no, this is me. This is me doing this. So it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, there are friends um, that, just appreciate meeting other zebras like myself. It's just like one of those unspoken bonds, it's just like, you know. You see that person in the hallway and you're like, yo, yeah, yo. Like, I get it. So, yeah, I try not to make my condition seem any worse than it actually is. I have friends that, I think of them often and what they have to go through, and it does make me appreciate what I, am very capable of doing in my life for sure. So, yeah, and try to be an advocate for many people. Can't be speak for everyone, nor should one attempt to speak for others, but to speak up for others is totally something else. So yes, talking about Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, you're gonna make me put on the bow a second time today stream. Talking about Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, raising awareness about it, and also, whether you have a chronic condition or not doesn't mean that you also don't go through something. There are so many other conditions and symptoms out there, and I avoid saying the word disease unless it's a bona fide disease. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is an inherited biological condition. I've heard very few people misunderstandingly and mistakenly call it a disease. It's not. It's a biological condition, something you're born with. It's like having bad allergies. Except it's not. Except it's not as manageable as that sometimes. So, but yeah, we're born with it sometimes, and sometimes it fosters later in life depending on what your condition is. So, anyways, there's a side doc in chat. I have to catch that, and then we'll feed Hobbit a treat, and then we'll get started our last working session. What do we have? Crayon, apple, orange berry. You can't do that. One. You put the bow on me. You want to just throw treats at Hobbit. We can't do that. So, friends, before we dip away, if you have to get to work, check this out. This is the room behind me. Check this out. So, I choose it. I will. So this is what I mean by this is going to be the last week of using the Hobbit Redeem. This is all going to change. And that's going to be my couch, my mini couch, and Zoe's cat tower. So I don't know what I'm going to do about the tree. The tree is just barely cut off. It's in the window, but I choose it. Okay. So we're going to look for the curtain to move just behind the Korok. Usually when I open up the door or the drawer, Hobbit comes out. And if not, once I grab the bag, we'll start seeing Hobbit. You love this. I don't know what I'm nervous. I'm nervous, Becca. I am. We'll see. It's been a whole year of having Hobbit here. So, all right. Drawer open. You gonna come out? Okay, no, we need the bag. Now, you got apple yesterday. Do you want a cookie? Do you want the crayon orange? Where are you going? You're going the wrong way, sweetheart. You on camera? Not quite. We'll get you there. Over here, honey. Oh, the book is in the way. There you go. There you go. This is Hobbit, everyone. Hobbit is the fourth rescue. I have 4 pets. Here, I'll send these in chat. Well, this is part of the redeem, is watching Hobbit eat the treat. This room has evolved over time, needless to say. Absolutely has evolved over time to accommodate Hobbit, who was rescued March of last year. It's been a full year of having this sweet, darling thing that I would not have found if I had not just the night before he said yes to a booking on a Saturday, last minute. At that point, a year ago, I was never working weekends. And went out to warm up my car. You know, we just had a snowstorm. It just rained, so it was this weird sort of warmer, but definitely wet weather. And went back in the house, grabbed a few more things, came back out to leave, pulled away from the driveway, luckily very slowly. And I was like, what the heck is that thing that was underneath my car? What? And I'm just about to be in the road when I see it move. And I'm like, well, that's not a mop head of any some sort. And I kind of pull back into the driveway, realize this is a rabbit. Oh my gosh. And yeah, back in the house, all I had was bird seed, grabbed the cat carrier. Hobbit hopped right in, no hesitation. Hobbit wanted to be rescued, definitely dumped. English Angora rabbit. Difficult for the vet to tell us her age. Couple of years old, but nothing more than that. Like 2, maybe. But she's definitely she is full size. She's not going to get any bigger than that. And I have been brushing her. I apologize for the lack of a haircut. I don't have time before moving her out of here. So this is the memory you'll all have of her. This is pretty much how you all have seen her. I cut her when we first rescued her, cut her hair when we first rescued her because it was matted, it was gnarly, it was gross. The bottoms of her feet were stained. That's healed and gone away. Yeah, this room has definitely evolved and changed, and she's healthy. The vet said she's doing great, and yeah, I get her toys and things to chew on, and we love you, Hobbit. You're such a sweetheart. And that's her pen. That is a dog pen that is pretty much folded half back. She has the whole floor in this room to herself and has pretty much since we got her. It was like 2 months after. She really didn't need to be secured in the pen. So she was definitely owned before. She can be held. She likes, love and all that jazz. She's a little sassy like any other animal, she knows she's spoiled. There she goes. She's looking for more. Sometimes I put a second one out. Oh, a little stretch. So cute. Look at her. So now she thinks she's going to get a second one. I kid you not. She's going to come up right behind me. So cute. That's Hobbit, everybody. Here, let me hide the book. We'll get started in just a moment. She's so sweet. You gonna chew on that? No, yeah, she's right behind me. She's like, second one, please. All right, thank you for sending that along. Gonna make yourself an afternoon coffee. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, heartbreaking. Oh my gosh. We definitely have neighbors. We did the postings and trying to find someone to claim her, and nope, she's ours. Tolkien was not happy about it. I was originally, nope, just temporary. Get her another home, all that jazz. Because that's when Zoe lost her room. Zoe shared this room with me. This was our room. And it was about the second weekend. My feelings shifted from this is temporary just to a good home to I really want to keep her. I want to call her mine. And by the third week, I got Tolkien to say yes to keeping her if I named her Hobbit. Go figure, right? I think Tolkien at that point just said yes because he knew that it was just kind of, what is he going to do? Tell me not to keep this darling thing that I rescued from underneath my car. Oh, by the way, finishing that story, and we will get our last work reading session started. I had to go to work still. I'm a dog nanny. Dogs don't let themselves out to do their business. That's my job. I was hired for a reason. So I put the cat carrier filled with Hobbit and the birdseed in the back of my car. Went to this one booking, which was supposed to be half an hour. Might have looked around more like 25, just under 25 minutes. Got back home, set everything up. And yeah, we didn't even have the supplies. It was like cardboard stuff for a while. And yeah, we have Hobbit still and moving the house around this week, finalizing stuff to get Zoe back in here so she can have her sanctuary for the remainder that we have with her. And Hobbit's going to get technically more floor space at the other end of the house. So, and the fact it's going to be summer, coolest end of the house. So, yeah, I hope it'll all work out. So, thank you. You can hear me wheezing. I need to I need to hydrate. All right, so let's begin our last work session of today, last reading session. I didn't count the time while Hobbit was on camera for the bow, so we'll just kind of start the timer 2 minutes ago. So we got 15 minutes left or whatever. Um, So we've got the bow a little bit left. I'm going to get the timer started. Thank you all for joining me, being productive and cozy, and just having a general good time today. Hi, Kenai. Good morning to you. We just had Hobbit on camera for a while, giving her a treat. Hi, Kenai. Hi, sweetheart. It's so lovely to see you. So yeah, we're going to do our last work session. And I'm really grateful for everyone's support and encouragement, and then also joining in with me if you are also reading. This is my first co-reading stream, and it's been lovely. It's been wonderful. Um, no, we got another hour left. You're good. You're good. Get your coffee, hon. You got time. It's Monday for you. Do you have to work? Oh, you might be on your way to work. We'll all, us on the other side, will be there tomorrow. Ugh, but yeah, take your time waking up, Kenai. Give me a hug. It's good to see you, hon. I appreciate you. And I know if it's okay to mention, I have more work to do later on this evening. There are certain things I didn't add to today's task list that you all see there that I just wanted to save for off stream. So I got more stuff to do. Even on days off, oh, Tolkien said this. Even on days off, you still have to do stuff. I was like, That was me yesterday. I was like, He was like, come on. I don't want to adult. All right, mute yourself, sweet. And hydrate. Jeez. Yes, good morning to Kenai. Way across the globe. Good morning. We'll get the timer started. I'm going to mute myself and we'll have a nice, lovely last little session here, everyone. Thank you so much. sweethearts. Hello, hello. That's it. That's it. Those are our 4 work sessions today that took me over 5 hours to stream. Lots of lovely, wonderful yapping and chatting and conversating today. It's been lovely. Thank you all for allowing me the space and the flexibility and the time to just, go a little bit longer than the breaks. And I will continue to do better. I think with today and it being my first co-reading stream, I allowed myself to chat a little bit more. So yeah. I got pretty far in the book today. I have a third of it done. It's, I hate saying that anything is a children's book, when it's a youth book. It's a book for everybody. But that said, it's a very easy read for adults. So I am flying through this. But I don't know if any of you saw my face. Maybe you were definitely busy working. There was a part in the story I totally forgot, and I just covered my face, and I just, it's just like, I forgot. So funny, so funny. So I wonder if that's going to come back around or not, but I can feel my nose building up again. Hold on. That's why I hid the camera before. I'm going to do it again. Hold on. Ugh. There we go. That's better. Oh my goodness. That wind out there, it's actually getting worse. It's pretty intense out there. And Tolkien was telling me, I said this in chat, I didn't realize because I saw that the lights flickered, and I told Tolkien, and Tolkien was all the dog is being a jerk. Sorry. Tolkien was all, yeah, there's debris outside, there's branches outside. We almost had a tree branch fall on us, and so apparently it's chaos outside. Not to make it sound like it's anything near to be severe weather like other parts of the United States have recently experienced, some really awful weather recently. So, yeah, not to compare or anything like that, but apparently it's not good outside. So, I hope to finish everything up and get us rated out in the next couple of minutes, sweethearts. I hope you found this all really wonderful and useful. One thing I should have added to my list today. No, I did add it to my list today. I forgot the final spot. When I update my schedule, I have to update it in StreamerBot, because we have this, but pay no mind to that. That was this week's. So I forgot to update that. Anyways, next stream is going to be Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to play some Hello Kitty. We're going to play some Hello Kitty, get our dailies on, all that jazz. I have prepared a couple of cabins for some visitors. Whether or not they show up is another thing. So there's that. And you didn't finish your test, but you did figure out how to do what you're doing. Oh, that's so important. When you have a goal in mind and you need to learn something in order to accomplish that. Yes. I'm going to guess, is that streamer related? Because the streamer to-do list is never ending. It's never ending. Even when you've been writing your stream very well, that's wrong words. Even when you've been running your stream, there we go, running your stream really well and smoothly with no issues, there's always extra stuff you want to add on. So when things are going good, that's when you tend to add the extra stuff. So the streamer to-do list is never ending. So you're sewing an apron. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, I love that. I love that. Let's go. Oh, I wish I was a little bit more creative on that note. We are going to be doing more felting. We're going to be getting back into it. I have the proper wool this time to card out, but I'm saving it for April. I am an ambassador for National Children's Alliance. We got some fun stuff lined up for the first 2 weeks in April, so I'm just kind of saving my felting for that. Yeah. Double-sided. Adjustable. Oh, that is so clever and versatile and useful. I love that. Pockets, pockets, I assume, if it's an apron, right? Give me one more second. The nose. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. You can tell that it's, the weather's not fun outside right now. I just get to that point where it's just rain already. Just rain already, weather. Come on. It's so brain breaky though. Oh dear, yeah, I hear you on that. There have been like games for me that I've had to give up because I couldn't figure them out. I still think about Tunic every now and then. Now, if it weren't for the difficult puzzles, I would have continued on. No pockets, remarkably. You've never used your apron pockets. There you go. If you have no use for them, less fabric. Thank you, Elreed. Thank you so much for that compliment. I appreciate that. That's all I wanted for today. I just wanted it to be chill. I wanted it to be cozy. Yes, I yapped for sure. But I hope we all enjoyed the new lo-fi playlist that I have, pretty much lined up for our co-working streams. I'll reserve this one for the co-working. The Stardew one, the Zelda ones, those are good for video gaming, but this one we're going to save for the co-working. I really, really enjoyed this. The other ones are good, but they get a little dancey, Oh, we got a no face. Let's go. How is that board doing? It's tough when there's 8. When there's 8, you have to fill up. Used to be just 6. So, yeah. Thank you all for sending the new Crane game. I'm so happy you all enjoy it. When we have audio for gaming streams, there is an adorable sound for that. So, I don't have any other announcements really for the most part. I want to give another RSO. Thank you, Azalea, coming through with the raid, the love, the support, lovely co-working vibes over there. Such a sweetheart. One thing I love about Azalea's stream, her opening starting soon, her starting soon scene is the Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, the co-working game we all love. I thought that was the most clever way to use that game. That's her starting soon screen. It's so cute. But yes, thank you for the love and picking the Sweet Wild community to host your sweethearts. So thank you for the follows, the lurks, the chats, and using Super Sweetbot, giving that bot some love. We love Duke of Germany. So many of us love this amazing bot. There are other co-working productivity task bots out there. There's actually more up and coming, but this is kind of the first and the best. I want to say I'm correct in thinking that it's the first. I am correct in saying that it is the best. There. Right there. Done. It's done. I've decided. I've made that decision for all of us. Don't let me speak for you. I'm kidding. But thank you for the love and the support. I really appreciate that. And then we had a subby. Oh, my brain. Brain don't work. Who subbed? Bookish. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. 2 months. I really appreciate that. You were last chatting. Ooh, last chatting. Let's go. Now, before we find someone to rate, I know I just did our thank yous manually, as we've been doing for about a year. Remember how I said at the start of stream, a little worried about OBS because it updated itself as I was trying to install a plugin. That plugin was to fix the streamer credits. My issue was somehow it just disconnected at one point last year, and I have not been able to fix it until recently. I think I need this plugin so it syncs the information along in with it. So we should see a rater, we should see a sub on there. So let's pull up our credit list. Do I have it here? Where is it? Why is it not here? Sweet. What scene did I plug it on? Nope, there it is. Okay. I was like, I know I worked on this. All right, here we go. Actually, let me hide the book. It'll be easier to read. And actually this as well. Fingers crossed, everyone. Only way to beat OBS is to become OBS. You've learned. That is hilarious, Peanut. I like that. Become one with OBS. Resistance is futile. All right, credits, please. Work, please. We'll see the title, but that's neither here or there. Don't understand. I don't understand. Anyways, thanks for being here, sweethearts. Let's bring this back. My goodness, that makes me really sad. I worked on that last night. That was on my to-do list. Darn. I don't know what to do. And I'm so envious when I'm in other people's streams and I'm watching their streamer credits and I think to myself, I used to have those. I don't understand. I honestly, I have to do more YouTubing. I have to do actual troubleshooting. I didn't do any troubleshooting. I just was like, oh, I guess I need this plugin and went with that. So I am Team Coco. I am, yes. It's actually there in my about me, or not my about me, my bio right at the top of Twitch. Yeah, Team Coco, let's go. Are you there, Peanut? Are you there? I really try to return follows to friends that are on fellow teams and similar communities, just to show that support and love. So yeah, Team Coco. I mentioned that when Azalea rated us, that Azalea is one of the leading advisors of Team Coco. So maybe I didn't mention that I'm a part of that, but I am a part of that. I'm very grateful to be a member of that amazing community. Yeah, I think I was part of the second round of friends that were invited, and they were just up and coming, brand new. I think it was October was when I was brought on. So yeah. Oh, that's exciting, Peanut. That's exciting. But yeah, Team Coco, some of the coziest, loveliest, unique, just comforting, and kind of like a second home streams you could ever find. It could be a brand new coworker that you're trying to, engage with, and you're gonna feel some type of familiarity and comfort because you're using Super Sweet Bot, and we have similar circles, so you might see friends in the same streams and things like that. And that's to be said of so many other Twitch teams and communities and groups out there. So Team Coco, we love co-working. Let's find someone to raid. I'm sorry, Mike, I'm just being mean. So I had one idea of where we could go. Fields of Mystria today. I love this stream. It's been a couple of weeks since we've raided, I think. Ooh, but we have another friend. I might put this friend on the back burner again. How long has this person been streaming? I changed my mind. Yeah, we're gonna go raid someone. Yes! Oh wait, no. Hold on. Okay, so this is actually kind of a very lively video game. Sweet said she was going to look at Team Coco. I can take you all to more co-working. Some of you are not yet ready to, switch out the vibes. Let me check Team Coco. I did say I was going to do that. Don't forget, Sweet. How many times are they going to change the name, by the way? The URL has changed 3 times in my time with being them. So we could look for someone new. There's always someone that we could raid plenty of other friends that I definitely am familiar with. It's tough when I'm in ads, though. It's tough because I want to look to, raid new friends. You never know. This music is so lovely. This is so lovely. Ads again. I need to see these friends' streams. Show me the stream. Show me the stream. Oh, they're doing a game. They're not actually co-working. Okay, now it's getting me out of ads. Ooh. Oh, am I following this person already? I know I haven't rated them. I'm not. Oh, maybe not this person. I care a little bit too much about vibes sometimes. I will admit that, but I also don't want to bring you into a place where the title says get in losers. I don't want to bring you there. Game. I know that they are followers only. We're trying to find someone, friends. Thank you for your patience. Game. Rightfully so. It's Sunday. Take a break from the working, right? I really want to see this stream, but every time I click back, I'm in ads. I'm just going to sit through the next 10 seconds. I really would like to see what this stream is all about. I think that the name of it is so clever. It rhymes with lo-fi. So, oh, this is cool. Ooh. They stuck me in ads again. I opened up the stream and they stuck me in ads. Going for 3 hours already. If I could see what their Pomo timer is. Do they have one? Yeah, I just can't see it. Ads are about to end. Let's see. They're only in... They still have 2 more Pomo timers after this. Let's go raid a fellow co-working friend. It looks like it's a small channel. Let's go uplift a small streamer, part of Team Coco. I'm excited. I think we're going to go make someone's day, and that actually makes my entire day. That makes me so happy. Please ignore how nasally I sound. I'm not going to, take care of the nose. We're just going to take care of this. So, raid messages. It's so sad. Sweet doesn't have a raid message that's specific to co-working. That's sad, Sweet. Why don't you have that? That would just make it easier for all of us, right? Because if I know I'm going to often do that. So give me one moment. Delaying. We're going to use that one and this one. This is going to be a message for all of us to use. There we go. This message, everyone, please use. This friend is part of Team Coco, so we're going to go show some lovely co-working support and friendship and love. Let me copy and paste that because I know all I have copied at the moment is one single emoji. Those are regular emojis. You do not need to be subbed to use those. They will copy and paste into the next stream. So I picked this person. Not only does it seem cozy, comfy over there, lovely vibes, super sweet bot, Pomo timer, all that jazz. They're on Team Coco. They're a small streamer. I think it's going to be lovely to go over there, but also because their name rhymes with lo-fi. So let me give them a shouty. If you get dropped from the raid, please join us if you can by either clicking this link and hopping over. That way you can still join us for the raid. So we are going to go over to, why didn't it just fully type out how they have it? There we go. We're going to go visit a brand new friend, Willow Ko-Fi. The vibes seem lovely and just so sweet over there. So send the raid. There we are. Thank you, everyone. All of our new friends, all of our old friends. I feel weird. I'm calling you old. It's been such a pleasure today. Thank you for supporting me in my first co-reading stream, and thank you for joining me for the umpteenth co-working stream. We'll have more on Wednesday, partnered with Words. Tuesday, Hello Kitty. Friday, Grimoire Groves, new game. I'm loving it. And then Saturday, we will do our regular Stardew Saturday, modded Stardew. Thank you for being here. To all the friends who chatted and lurked and sent redeems and used Super Sweet Bot. I'm glad you were able to find this stream cozy and uplifting and productive and helpful. I hope to see you again very soon. Let's give our mods some love. Thank you so much for being here, watching over the stream. Socials, I love Blue Sky. I love it so much. Feel free to follow. It's so wonderful, and I'll try to return that follow. Blue Sky is the place to be. We'll drop our Discord link. No pressure, but feel free. No pressure at all. Enjoy your weekend. If it's Monday already, may the day be wonderfully kind to you. Be sure you're hydrated, all that jazz. And remember, be kind, stay wild. See ya.